Foot longsicle. Covering my head. Good morning. Foot longsicle flexing the golden kappas. Good morning. Spectre. Good morning. How you doing? Madam Fabulous, how are you? Good. Yep, good. Oh, that's right. Does that come out today? I thought it was like another 5 days next week. Are you going to see it? You gonna go watch it in the theater with other people? Oh, no, that sounds terrible. Are you going to a matinee? Or I'm sorry, yeah, wait. During the day? Matinee? Are you going to a matinee at least? Smart. Smart. Good morning, Foot Longsicle. How you doing? What are you doing today? What are you working on? Madam Fabulous, how are you doing today? Theo Stare. That's what Foot Longsicle. That's what you're working on. A 6-pack. Nice. Smart. I picked up a 15-pack myself yesterday. Great Lakes, Dortmunder Gold. Cheapest, hardest hitting around. Agent 57. Boop. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Mind Mastery over there on YouTube holding it down. Thank you, Mind Mastery. Yeah, we only do we went to see Backrooms in the matinee. It was wonderful. No one around us. It was awesome. Madam Fab, what is that? Who's that? Heedle Stare. Pedal? It isn't an IMAX because of the Odyssey. Ooh, I want to see Odyssey myself, actually. This is the way, a 15-pack. Yeah. I mean, I have 2. I just want like 2. And I don't, you know what I mean? I just want to relax and have 2. I don't want to drink 6 beers. That sounds terrible. I'd have to pee all the time. I have to pee all the time anyways right now. I'm not. $200 Claude is for Fable is not in the budget. Now on that work good plan, yeah, I'm using Fable. But I can't work on any of my side projects. You're not using Fable to its full potential. If you still are using Fable. Peasant. Sir, might you spare some tokens so I can use Fable? Please, sir. Yeah. How's it going today, everyone? What are we going to work on? So, I guess what we should start talking about is AI on the loose. Hugging Face has a like breakdown. You still have 200, almost 100 of your free credits. Damn. Hugging Face had like a timeline. They had like this great infographic. Is this it? Oh, and you got to let me know if you like the music. I found new free, copyright-free music. Which fonts on Linux? I don't know. Ubuntu Nerd. I like. Pandoro WS. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know. I do Linux enough. How much is enough? It's Pandoro. Welcome to the stream. How'd you find us? Oh, Pandoro's a food. Or are you effing with me? Ooh. 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 It doesn't say. It's often dusted with vanilla scented icing sugar. But it doesn't say what it tastes like. My family makes Easter bread. Wait, and we make Christmas bread too? Yeah, we make Christmas bread too. Easter bread and Christmas bread. Yeah, Ubuntu Nerd font. How come I can't find? How come it won't pull up icons? I mean, font. Oh, the button doesn't work. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I like this. I like this for Linux. Ubuntu Nerd font, if that helps. Okay. NVIDIA driver somehow makes fonts worse for Arch. Ah. An Arch user is in our midst. This irritates me. I can't find it. What did I do? Did I shut it down? This is what I found. Panko. Good morning. How are you? Do you have the cat mail situation figured out yet, Panko? People are waiting on their packages. Do you have it figured out yet, or what? What are we doing here? I think you need to take control of the situation. I don't know who you're working with, but they clearly need direction. What do you mean? That'll come through on... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's because it was a kick. Yeah. Panko, you're the problem? I don't believe that. I think you're taking responsibility, which is fine, but it's clearly the other person. Yeah, so they put together this great graphic, man. This thing, like, this is what I wanted to show everyone. This is what I wanted to show everyone real quick. You start it over. It goes through the Recon, RCE, the dropper, exfil, C2, EV. It goes through the phases, right? I'm going to show you how fast it took to get RCE. It started at 2:30. In 2 hours, it had RCE. 2 hours. Like Hugging Face, like it was a HTB box. Two hours. So we have that, and we have Anthropic, not to be outdone, said that there's breached 3 organizations. Good morning, Nori. I'll have you know, this just does not happen. You know, this takes work. This just doesn't happen. Good morning, Nori. Yeah. So I feel the same way. Both companies are eyeing an IPO, and this is a way to boost that. Number one. And number two, there, in my opinion, I got to fix something real quick. they're angling for government intervention to make it illegal for what's going on here? There we go. To make it illegal for countries that would compete with them to scrape their models. Right. I mean, is it really, they're letting it loose on the internet? Like, they're not. Nori, what? That's for my OnlyFans chat. Did they release an article on it? I wanted to look at the organizations. Now this is interesting. It's 4.7 model, not even 4.8. Not even the previous one before 5, right? Which was 4.8, but 4.7. Oh, I was going to look into that actually. Now I know. You need 5, huh? I think we know enough people. We could help each other out, right? Yeah, Claude Opus 4.7. Fictional target shared a real company domain. Misconfigured eval container had live internet access across 4 runs. Claude treated the real company as a CTF target and attacked it. Extracted app/infrastructure credentials, accessed a database with several hundred rows of production data. Most serious impact behavior when reality was detected. Recognized systems were real, but continued the attack in all 4 runs. No, they're trying to position themselves for something other than what they're known for. Which they're trying to grow their market. I mean, that makes sense. And every company does that. I mean, but we all know what their bread and butter is. Okay, does Claude have a write-up for this? Usually they have the OpenAI report. No, it's through their cybersecurity news. Why would you do that? Why would you link to the... maybe TechCrunch usually has a link to its own to the article. Anthropic said in a blog post. There we go. Right on. Thank you, Spectre. Panko, we'll get you next. Okay. Panko, what are you up to today? What are you working on? Panko, put your phone down and look at me. We tried that out. Yes, we tried. we were making fun of that just last time, like Wednesday or last Saturday. Hardware. You're working on hardware. Wait, did you tell me what? Hardware? Yeah, you told me hardware. What are you talking about? Panko, you did not. Shh, be quiet. Don't say anything. You did not. You taught ham radio at a con? Is there a thing? Is there a link to it that we can watch or listen? You taught ham radio. Panko, how old are you? You know about messing with, I guess ham radio is not. Ham radio used to be like an older person hobby. You bought an infrared, is that IR? Infrared blaster kit to the con with me, and all of them sold. It was in person. Theo stare, because you did not stream it. Theo stare, because you didn't tell me about it. He got the license so he can use funny haha hee hee 500 watt equipment. What is an IR blaster kit? Let's look at that real quick. Infrared blaster. I'm good. Hey, I'm good. That's what you jump in on? I'm good, bro. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. Okie doke. It was such an old man. Yeah. I got a TVB gone. I'm thinking about taking it with me. Oh, it's chilly down here. Have you met Mitch? Don't know a Mitch. Where would I know Mitch? It's a babe on a scale from 1 to Theo. Oh, no, I haven't met him. No. Oh, that's cool. Me too. Maybe next year. I'm going to my goal is take OSCP, pass it this year, and reward myself with DEF CON next year. Stop using AI. I hate when it escapes. Don't we all? Don't we all hate when AI escapes? Remember, they're companies just like any company. They need to make money. And if they want to go public, they need a big IPO. Need a big old fat IPO. How are those OpenAI ads going? How are those OpenAI ads on the free version? I've never watched Blade Runner. Did I do that this weekend? I've never watched Blade Runner. You know what? I have 16 hours on my flight. I should look up a few movies to watch on my flight. I know. I don't have many holes in my pop culture, like movies, but I have a few. Yeah, I have a few. Movies/shows to watch. The Pit. I heard The Pit was great. Blade Runner should be on there. Brumbo, good morning. How are you doing? I've seen Idiocracy. That's good too. Self-hosted AI or still someone else's self-hosted AI? Yeah, Idiocracy is a great movie. Shit's starting to play out. I've seen Fifth Element. Love Fifth Element. Love Fifth Multipass. Love Fifth Element. I'd love I should look on Etsy for a Multipass. It'd be great. Your wife's a movie buff? Yeah, I may watch Project Hail Mary again. The Pit's going to take up a lot of time. The Pit was it on Blade Runner? No Pointer. Good morning. How are you doing? It's The Pit is a drama. But what I really like about it, what I heard, is that it takes place over 1 hour. Is it over 1 hour or is it over one shift? One shift in an ER. Over 24 hours of a shift. Got it. No, not a single shot. 24 hours, just over one shift, which is fine. Over 1 hour would be hard. You know what I mean? They could do it, but I think it'd be hard. Yeah. One shift though is doable. And I like how Noah Wiley, is that his name? Noah Wiley. I can't remember. I think it's Wiley. Oh God, I love single shots. AI, stop using AI. I love, even if I don't watch a whole show, I will watch a one shot of a show. Case in point, never seen Daredevil, the movie, the older one. There was a one shot in there when he was fighting all those people in that hallway. Donnie Darko was someone else. Chillin', working, no pointer. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Brumbo, what are you doing? Brumbo, I've never been to a rave. Been to bars pretending to be raves, but I've never been to a rave. I think I would have liked it. Oh, he's a doctor in Donnie Darko? Okay. Oh, no shit. Nothing good happens after 1 a.m. at a rave, Panko. People start getting weird. The Ecstasy takes a turn. Philosopher Zero, my stream is a rave? Oh, I don't think you've seen many raves. Okay, thank you. Nori, I've been to your rave. I've been to your streams. I missed Nori's birthday. I feel terrible about it. Nori doesn't believe me and has not accepted my apology yet, but I'm sorry. I know. Raves were like speakeasies were to what's the connection? Raves are to speakeasies are to what like 40s were to the 2000s. You really hit your own birthday by an hour? Dude, those people were pissed. Can we have the cake yet? I mean, he would be fine if we could eat the cake. He's late. I think we should be allowed to eat the cake. Can we have pizza at least? Yay. He's here. Yay. Cut the fucking cake. Skits, good morning. How you doing? Where's my birthday donation? We do Christmas. I give you and Jess something for Christmas. Theo stare. No, you don't know when my birthday is? Oh my God. One thing you still need to learn in life is even when I think I can wake up early, don't make early plans. And you're 35? Around that time for me, I made the switch into getting up early and getting to places early. I would rather go to a zoo when it first opens than in the middle of the day. Forget that. Skits, you're throwing mom an 80th birthday today? Oh, tell mom happy birthday, Skits. I don't do anything for my birthday. I watch the Browns if they're on TV. But I don't want to do anything. I want to play video games. I want to drink beer. I want to sleep in maybe. Maybe usually will get up early to enjoy my day, but I've never been a birthday, like I've never looked forward to birthdays, like even when I was younger, like looking forward to when I was 18 or 21. Never did that. But now, like what I want for my birthday is like my family to be around me. Which is going to be less and less now that my son's going away to university. He's going to university. He'll be living on university. So, Small Beanie Hackers here. She had me download. What did I download? She had me download. What's it called? Your Happy Place. You're 35. I'm 48, I think. Miss Theo knows. I always forget. Miss Theo could weigh in, but she doesn't watch the streams. I could say anything I want about Miss Theo right now, and there's nothing you all can do about it. She doesn't watch the streams. You have no idea how to get her. If you do get a hold of her, tell her how much I love her and how much I'd be lost without her. But she doesn't watch the streams. My heart breaks every stream because she doesn't watch. I know, Nori. I'm still sorry. Do I still party into the night? It depends on the night. It depends on what we're doing. If I'm celebrating for someone, yeah, I'll party into the night. If there's a late Browns game, I'll party into the night. If the vibe is good, I'll party into the night. But I'm more concerned right now with working and making money to take care of my family. That's why I get up early. Will do. That's disappointing. Who watches the Browns? I watch the Browns. They suck. But I watch the Browns. They don't deserve me. As a fan, you don't deserve me. Stop sucking. Stop it. Good morning, Ragano. GZ to the sun? GG to the sun? GZ, good zone? Good, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. He's going to be a Wolverine. Shut your dirty mouth. I will time out you for 1 billion seconds. Absolutely no discussion of the team up north. That's almost as bad as Neovim. Oh, thank you. I look good for 48. Thank you very much. I don't feel old. I'm pretty active. What did you do for her birthday? My wife? Mrs. Theo? We went out to dinner. We celebrate with my family on vacation. And we threw her a little birthday party at the beach. And she wanted root beer floats instead of a cake, so we made root beer floats, Coke floats, Dr. Pepper floats, and then I got her a gift, and then with her family we went out to dinner. You can make a petty PowerPoint. Isn't that fabulous? It doesn't matter. She'll never see it. I'm not in bed by 8 p.m., 9 p.m. As in congrats. Oh, congrats. Thank you, Brumbo, for the translation. Do the Browns have a quarterback? Yeah, they have a quarterback. Which one's going to start? No idea. They've got no clue. Shador. Skitur? No. Shador Sanders. I like the kid. I do. Deshaun Watson can F off as far as I'm concerned. Deshaun Watson has played less games. He has not even played a full season's worth of games. Not even a full season. He has not played a full season. He's either been injured or he's been suspended. And of the games he's played has not constituted as a full season. If I have to see him in a Browns, you triggered me. Thank you. If I have to see him in a Browns uniform, he better win effing games. He better win games. Look, the stadium will not take his shit. They won't. No, they do. They do something for my birthday, but I just want them to be around. I don't need gifts. I don't need like any of that stuff. I just want them to be around. Yeah. The new guy is significantly younger. Shador Sanders. Yep. Good morning, Tynan. How are you? Okay. It's coming up. It's in September. Why did it hold your GZ, but it let the other GZ through? That doesn't make any sense. Like, is that the Patriots? Like, I'm happy. I've become more of a Tom Brady fan. I wasn't a Tom Brady fan for a while, but I've become more of a Tom Brady fan. Okay, I got the Pit and Blade Runner for my flight playlist. So if you think of something else, let me know. Skits. I'm serious now. I will time you out. I'm not going to be at DEF CON. I'm on an engagement when DEF CON's going on. The beginning phase of it, but I'm on an engagement. My flight is overseas. I'm traveling for an engagement. Very excited. I'm working with three, honestly. The three people I'm working with are some of the most talented, some of the most frighteningly talented hackers that I've ever had the opportunity of working with. I cannot wait to be in the room with them. Yeah, absolutely not. I hate them. I hate them almost as much as I hate NeoVim. Sorry. I almost threw up on myself. I'm going to pass OSCP this year, and I'm going to reward myself with DEF CON next year. Is what I'm going to do. I don't understand American football. Who are we not supposed to mention? The Raven? Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's the last one. The last one got auto-modded because I hate them. I hate them as much as I hate NeoVim. Pinnock Gamer, how you doing? Panko, you don't even know where I'm going. NeoVim. Oh. I'm thinking about, I'm going to bring this cam, and I got those DJI mics, those little wireless DJI mics. See what they feel like doing. Like, I'm going to approach, I think I'm going to approach this on the trip as like, I'm serious, they are the most frighteningly amazing, talented hackers. They're like, if they had a Twitch, if they had a YouTube, it should blow up. Their content should blow up. It's so, I don't know how we'd have to be smart about it and frame it a certain way. I don't think their content is good for like run on podcasts. Like, I think they should have I don't know what you do it. I think they need to have some kind of like a concrete like topic, and then Q&A after.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Who made that Stream Elements? Cyber attacks on water pipelines in Minnesota? Yes, I did. And the fact that they think it's Iran, I don't know about that. Foreign bad actors, foreign adversaries have often gone after our infrastructure. So like, I think it's not, is it the music or is it my mic? Nano's fine. My mic, does it pick up audio from say 2 feet away? I have noise cancellation. It shouldn't, but it's a Shure, so it's a good mic. There's a couple things that you can do. So like Shure has software that you can use for noise cancellation. OBS has stuff that's baked in, and then you can adjust things like noise gates and condensers that you can use to do. Stop using AI. Thanks for the follow. You can slide those things around to help. So like, but if she's got a sewing stream, you got to decide if you just want her voice on it, or if you want, oh, that's why you're asking 2 foot, or if you want the sewing machine going too. Or if you want to, don't want the sewing machine. Yeah, you have to decide that. Compressor. Thank you, Ragano. Christy stopped by. Did I miss Christy? All the cool kids are in here. Good morning, Tagora. Thank you. And thank you for the reboot. Thank you for the reboot. Yeah, we'll do that next. Smart. We can do that now. We're about there. Anyways, I really don't need to read this thing. I know what they're trying to do. We began running cybersecurity evaluations February 2025 with Claude Sonnet. Wow. The mic is a condenser mic. Ours to like studio recording. I don't know. So it's USB only, which I was. USB gaming mic. I don't know if it's a condenser mic. See, it doesn't even give you that. I don't know what this is. You may not want this. Got it. Yeah. Good morning, David. You may want to listen to Ragano on this. Stop using AI. There you go. Cool. Yeah, we're just looking at that Pinnock Gamer. How you doing today? Hey, look. Shameless plug, real quick. If you have the ability to leave me tabbed up today, I would greatly appreciate it. I really want to make a run at partner here. So if you can't help me out, please. And that's all I'll say about it. Okay. Yeah, we were just looking at that. We were just looking at that Pinnock Gamer that they Claude mistaken the open internet for a CTF. Wink. Okay, so we got Pinnock Gamer, we got Nori Kitty, Panko, and now Ragano. Click the heart up here for me. Follow Ragano. Ragano does gaming streams, D&D streams. Recently playing the Avatar fighting game. I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad you're getting close. I left you hanging. Right on. Thank you for the offer, Tagora. Low-key Abu's here. Abu, how you doing, man? How's it going? I'm good, man. Thank you. Only 500 packages. This shouldn't take long. Oh, you know what I need to check? What the hell's that? Ooh, I broke something. No, you're in the wrong folder, dummy. Oh my. Yeah, it's been, I thought we recently updated. I've had mixed experience with VirtualBox, and I've used it across, like, I used it on a laptop when I first like started, and like and I had mixed experience. Sometimes it worked fast, sometimes it worked slow. But last time I used VirtualBox was on this machine, and all the machines worked pretty quickly. Oh, this update? I don't know. No, I think it's just because I haven't updated it in a while. But it's on, no, it's not on bare, I mean, wait. No, it's not on bare metal. This is a VM. This, actually both of these. This is running on the Dell server, Tagora, thank you. This is running on the tower server next to me. The only hypervisor that I kind of steer clear of, Hyper-V, just because it's funky with networking. I think Wolf uses Hyper-V, but I've never used Hyper-V. Proxmox. Both are Proxmox. Proxmox is great, man. Tagora, I'm so glad. Tagora's X-Hack the Planet. I'm so glad, Tagora, that you suggested using Proxmox. Friggin' love it. Friggin' love it. RDP. That's what these are down here. Sorry. RDP from on Windows. Easy peasy. You got to turn that key in the VM to allow RDP, but other than that, I mean, I'm not self-deprecating, but if I could figure that out, like, yeah. The only reason we use the bare metal is to reverse malware. That makes sense. So this is what I was messing with last night. The Runnel should now have a full year, not a full year. 300 puzzles. I need another 50 of like real race courses. So like Boston Marathon, New York City Marathon, that kind of thing. You caught me, Tagora. Does it have to be shut down? I think, oh, I don't even want to tell you. Boston, Chicago, Oakland, Bordeaux were broken, right? Just with route distances. The sweep caught the Puerto Rico isn't in GeoFabric's North American continent, so San Juan had no idea. Grabbing the standalone ER extract. The rebuild is the same, 90-minute extraction. To prove, then last step. Repointing the app to localhost, dropping the rate limiting. To build okay, Puerto Rico included. Let me start it over. San Juan. Front-end generator, local host, and regenerating before anything. Architecture, OSR, and build lives exactly one place. Not often enough, Dora. Typically requires a reboot if there's a kernel update. And if you don't know, the last time you updated, there's likely a lot of kernel updates. All right. Maybe I should do that today. You don't have a separate machine. Low-key a boot to set up Proxmox and RDP into. The server that I have running is in my brother's apartment in Montreal. But that's just a headless servers running. Oh, that's right. You've told me about your those machines. But for doing hack the box stuff, I set a pair of virtual machine. That's what it is. It's running on your machine. I mean, but you know, your laptop, if it has an i9, what are the specs on it? With a 4070, with a graphics, I mean, that should be good. I think it's because it's running on your machine. Okay. And we'll reboot you. No problem. We will, there, it's rebooting now. Let me finish reading this. I went with Podman instead of Docker. I don't know why it suggested that. P kill, this run directly to the generator works end to end against the self-hosted server. The whole run took 0 minutes. The rate limited gap is gone. San Juan is the weakest, 35% yield coastal park. The recorded infrastructure and memory. The self-hosted OSRM is built, validated, and proven. The core of what you asked for. Here's a complete picture. Self-hosted OSRM foot server running on 5,000. Actually, I think I need to access that from Red Hat. Okay. Saint of Vice. Good to see you again. Thank you for the lurk. Spooky Cookies. I'm sure we could work something out. Hit me up over on Discord. Saint Device, are you lurking or are you talking shit? What are you doing? I'll accept either. I just want to know what you're doing. Spooky Cookies, how are you doing? What's been going on? 5,000? Those are the same, aren't they? Yeah, something scuffed. Something scuffed, I think. We're not going to do it on stream. But is it still going to... It is. Okay, but it's not updated because, right? Yeah, that's Boston still. Okay. All right. That's a problem for off stream. Spooky cookies. They've been good, just busy at work. Good. Busy at work is good. That means you're valued. Red Hat Enterprise Linux 10. Are you running image mode? What's image mode? I don't know. Lopta, welcome back. How's it going? No feet, only head and tail. Okay. What is image mode? What are you talking about? Red Hat Enterprise 10 has a new mode called image mode that uses boot C over... I don't even know what that is. The operating system of var is immutable. Wait, I've heard Atomic before. 0x. What's up with you on YouTube? How you doing today? The main operating system file server is read-only. Everything lives writable in var, including the user directories. So what's the advantage to that? 0xHF on YouTube. You're doing good. How have you been? I've been great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Good. Good. Last I joined, like many months ago, you were job hunting. How has it been? Many months ago, I was brought on by a company that is freaking awesome. They're awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you for asking. Updates are built and merged through Git. Excuse me. And Lopta is out of here. Lopta, thank you. I don't know why you're going away, but okay. Fully atomic. I've heard that before, this atomic. Agent 57 over there on YouTube. Thank you for holding it down. The company does know about this stream. I try to keep them separate as much as possible. I'm not trying to get any kind of notoriety. Because again, they are very talented individuals. I want to earn my notoriety. So I'm going to ask them. They're doing a presentation at DEF CON, and I'm going to ask them if it's okay if I feature it on stream. If DEF CON is going to televise it on YouTube. Dude, they make tools. They make and they maintain tools, which is, again, awesome. Brumbo, think of the main OS as being extremely hardened because it's read-only. Okay. Yeah, spooky cookies. Yep, Brumbo just answered that. 0xHF. Nice. What kind of role is it? My title is operator. We do pen testing. Brumbo. So anything else would add to the system is layered on top of the base. Tagora. In principle, Tagora, X-Hack the Planet. In principle, it dramatically changes the way that one would approach pen testing a Linux machine, if that's what you mean. I guess I did not think about that. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a read only, yeah. If it's all, yeah. Brumbo says, so updates take base image updates from upstream and add your layered stuff on top, merging and updating like that. So normally if you install a package, you don't need a reboot, but with this, you generally need to for everything you layer. The main get around is utilizing containers to export things into user directories, or just install to user directory. Ooh. Don't look at my password. No clipping. No clipping. Fooled you, suckers. Now, everyone that started clips, I'm going to see. Now, everyone that started clips, put your phone down and look at me. Everyone that started clips, I'm going to know. You were trying to steal my password. Fucking hackers. Damn it. Damn it. Now I have to change. Now I have to change all my passwords. Spooky cookies, damn it. You don't. There's only one person I would guess. There's only one person I would guess has my password. Maybe two, actually. Tagora and Loaf. I would wager that they have one, if not many, of my passwords. Not Symmetrics. Symmetrics is too busy making jokes. These assholes, they let me cancel my thing and they did not send anything with like, hey, consider like for only $5 next month. I'm not familiar with NixOS. So I've heard Atomic before. I think Monospace Menor said something about Atomic one time. I forget what OS he was using though. I don't think it was NixOS though. That doesn't sound familiar. What Red Hat did sounds very interesting. In rotation, I only use one. And I just add numbers to the end of it. Or having your exact setup across every PC you use. Maybe it's Fedora. Hey, Olive Ostros. I don't think I said hi. How are you? So is that the only... This is the only way I can get the VIP machines? That's everything on the lists now. Yes, there is. Which one? Oh, Hugging Face. Yeah, there's one for Hugging Face. Here's the one. Here's the Anthropic report. Hugging Face did a great write-up. That isn't it. That isn't it. That isn't it. Is this it? Yep, here you go. And they have a great graphic here. It's annoying. I am. I'm gonna check it out. Fedora is probably 5 years ahead of Red Hat Enterprise Linux. Its latest feature set go there, buyer beware. Bleeding edge OS can hit problems undocumented to solve. Ooh. fuck you need my address for? My whole address? Really? Hack the box? I believe we finished usage. Yeah. All right, what's next? Mentor. Mentor. Elbow is tight. Brumbo, when and if you try Atomic, reach out if you have any questions, but it should be pretty stable. I would say use the U blue image as well. Okay. I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, so if you're playing along, you do need a VIP subscription for Hack the Box on this. We're gonna do Mentor. I don't know what happened to my red, but like look at it. Every other color is nice and crisp, but red is like, I got no idea what's going on here. Okay, Tmux, new session, your mom, mentor. Damn it, that's what I need to figure out. I don't know why. I bet I know why. I think I know why, but I don't know why. Python, what is it? Python 3 venv exit. Control R. B. We're not doing King of the Hill. You shouldn't be running yourself in root. Deactivate. Thank you. Good morning, Loaf. Oh, just deactivate. Yep, something else is going on here. Okay, so no. Ever since I installed one of the company's autonomous agent, because it operates in TMUX, something changed with my TMUX. Maybe I could just look at my TMUX or my TMUX or my bash. I think it's my TMUX terminal. So what is the difference between unset virtual env and Python? Set and unset are just certain OS variables. So maybe whatever is in that tool. Let's look at the... Anders, how you doing? We're going to get started on Mentor. It's not there. All right, I don't know what it is. I'm just going to keep unsetting it. I don't want to troubleshoot it on screen. If I can get myself caught up in all kinds of uselessness. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was okay. That was the OffSec universal. That's right. I saw you doing the Home Assistant yesterday, Anders. I'll take you up on that, Tagore. Not if it'll take away from your study time, though. Yeah, I probably have a patchwork of understanding of my environment. Nullsec, thank you for the follow. And I appreciate you popping in chat and saying hello. How are you doing today? All right, we're cooking now. I have the... Yeah, I'm good, Nullsec. Thank you. How'd you find us? Shy Hat. Yep, cool. Anyone that claims a stalker, probably the other way around. Tagore, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I imagine I butchered that. Okay, let's set the box's IP. Correct. And Loaf snuck in there. Hey Loaf, how's it going? I don't have that. I don't have that command because we can barely do the sober. That's why. No, do what you want. Do your thing. It's not my thing.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Excellent utilization of how. Meh. You need to go all the way over here so I don't click on you. Okay. So it's up. I'm connected to the VPN. I'm connected to the VPN and it's up. But it's not accepting pings. 10.129.228.102. Wait a minute. What are you doing? I think it's throwing errors. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. Maybe when I signed up for a new one, it says the TLS web client authentication expects TLS web server authentication. Certificate has EKU. Yeah, it's failing, and I don't know why, other than TLS web server. Mind Mastery, this is Menor. That's what I downloaded. Dedicated VIP to VPN. To VPN. To here. Missed a period. Sucko. Okay. Yep, I was waiting to see if that TLS threw an error, and it is connected. Yep. Hey, that's why we do the ping, gang. That's why we ping it. Got the ping. And we're going to run it against all the ports with scripts. Verbose. We need to rename the nmap file it produces as mentor. This is the easy stuff. This is the easy stuff. Thought I made... You didn't make it in the right spot, did you? Nope, you did not. You didn't. This is the easy stuff, he says. Nmap. You gotta make sure, because you butchered the other one already. Good job. Mentor. To the IP, all the ports. I'm probably close to 1,000 times. 22 and 80 only. That's fine. Just for... There we go. Nope. We got to do the... We got to pull them out. Export. Ports to... map in mentor. Type. You can type. Map. Dash P $, ports or enter or nmap mentor services and versions. Tamusi, you tried to install hard drive sled upside down yesterday. I will raise you trying to connect to SSDs without power going to them. I did that on stream, by the way. I did that on stream. You be the judge. Who won? OpenSSH. We can check that version. Let's start making notes. Note. Mentor. Right up. Come on, man. Ping succeeds. Nmap shows 22 and 80. What do you 22 and 80? Nmap reports. Show 22 and NB. Nmap versions show 22 as open SSH 8.9 E1 Ubuntu 3 2.0 just key 82. We have something for our Etsy hosts. It was did not follow the redirect to mentorquotes.htb, so we're going to put that in our Etsy quotes. 80 Apache CBD 2452. That could be something there too. Maybe. Now we're going to add this to our Etsy hosts. Sudo vim Etsy hosts. Password is not password. What is that? Let's just use that. Actually, I can't use it. 10, 129, 228, 102. It's going to, what was it called? Shit. You dick. Mentor quotes HTB. Yeah. We like Vim. There's actually only one text editor that shall not be named. The Voldemort of text editors, if you will. Nope, Emacs is fine. Who put that in there? NeoVim is not the best text editor. NeoVim is an abomination, and I hate it. Spectre? But Spectre did that. Ultimate Hacker Simulator, huh? I'll click on that. Oh shit, this just came out. Yeah, pfSense is a thing. Browse the actual internet? Huh. It's got phishing. Oh, look, it's Gwenum. Where's Gwenum? WiggleNet. Metasploit? What's going on? I mean, they're typing commands like, or is this like automated in some way? No, he's typing them out. Interesting. Only $10. All right, I'll have to check it out. Can I add that to my list? It's on the wish list. Hate it. It stinks. And I hate it. Hi, hey, Static, how are you? So it's a full-on simulator. Do you type in the commands, or do you like click like buttons and it sends commands? Nothing's wrong with NeoVim nullsec. I don't have a lot of hot takes. The running gag is that I hate NeoVim, even though I've never used it. So much like the internet, my claims are unfounded. My hot take is unfounded. Interesting. Let's learn the last one again, see if we get any other additional information from this. Okay. Shameless plug again. I know I've already mentioned it, and I feel like a lot of people are hanging around, and a lot of people have me tabbed up if they're not here anymore. Thank you. Thank you for that. I told everyone earlier on, if you could leave me tabbed up or you can hang around, that'd be great. I'm trying to make a push for partner. That's like 75 people consistently, which is a lot. But if you can, great. If not, that's cool too. The name of the website is HTB titles Mentor Quotes. I'm looking dad-tastic. Thank you, Static. How's it going today, Static? What are you working on? Okay, mentor quotes. Okay, Apache 242. We already had that. Apache 2452. But we also have something called a work Zeug. Work Z. Can you read that? I'm gonna run out of space soon, but let's do that. Work Zeug 2.0.2.0. Come on, I hate the number row. 2.0.3 with Python 369. That's it. Okay, so let's do this. Normally I would jump right into the website, but let me just look at this stuff real quick. So like, can I search exploit have I done? Oh, I was going to say, I'm still full screen. I'm talking to myself. You're going to stream with Miss Jess? That's right. It's Saturday game day with Jess. When are you going live? I got 22 and 80 on my port list. That's done. 22 and 80. Typically, you're not going to find anything with SSH, but I'm just going through. I'm trying not to jump ahead and skip steps. So, can I just search for? Oh wait, it's OpenSSH. I mean, it's going to be OpenSSH. There's not going to be an SSH, dude. OpenSSH 8.91. 8.9 P1. That just doesn't have the version. An hour or two. Cool. Oh, and my environment variable? Yeah, we ran that. Just run it. Echo ports. 22 and 80. I run them separately. I like to look at least for CTFs. For CTFs, I like to run an map just to see what ports are open. And then from that open port list, I run services and versions on those ports that are open. I like running two nmaps. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking at this thing. .9 is not even in here. So it would have to be higher. 8.9 P1. 8.5. Yeah, 8.5 is in here. Okay, I don't think this is us. 9.8 P1 race condition. Sorry, I completely missed your questions there. I run a full scan first for open ports, and then of those open ports that I find, I run services and version scans on them. I've done that a billion times. I understand how that works now. Target the signal handler race condition in OpenSSH's server SSHD. It exploits a vulnerability where signal alarm handler calls async, leading to RCE as root. I mean, we can try it, but it 9.81. You should search for OpenSSH, not just SH. It's a much smaller list. 8.9. No. Is it Wasuer? How you doing? Welcome back. That's the oh God. That's the rundown. That's what I try to stick to. So we had a hello, good morning. We did a little bit of news, and now we're doing Hack the Box. So how much time until a break? 20 minutes till we take a quick break. How you doing today? To 8.9. So no, they don't have anything, which is I think is typical for OpenSSH. It's pretty secure. They haven't had something since the version of 7.7. Cool. Moving on. I mean, it has a mixture of OpenSSH and this PAM. Wasuer, what are you up to today? Right, Saint of Ice. Thank you. I don't want to be the one to say it. Kamari, thank you kindly for the follow. How are you doing today? Moving on. We're going to look for Apache HTTPD. Whole bunches. 2452. Let's look for Apache. Apache HTTP 2452. 24. No, 24. I don't see 2452. Robert on a whim. Yo, took me a second. How you doing today? I'm trying to learn from you by watching. Pretty good at that. Like, pretty good at watching. Well, if that helps, great. Let me know if you have questions, because me explaining it sometimes helps me retain it. So I'm practicing right now, just parsing this information better. Like sometimes I don't search the right thing, or I overlook something that's plainly in front of my face. So do I need Apache HTTPD? I think I do. Is Apache and Apache HTTPD the same thing? Google, why are you not cooperating with giving me some? They're the same application, just some Linux distribution refers to it differently within package managers. Okay. So I can look at them the same. What are you coding? I'm not coding anything, Robert, on a whim. We are working on Mentor on Hack the Box. And thank you all for jumping in and answering that before I got to it. HTB 2452. So, okay, so it doesn't look like we have anything for 2452 here also. I thought this was it for a second, but I don't think it wouldn't have helped. 2423, denial of service, memory leak. We're looking for, okay, so while we're on the outside, we're looking for remote code execution. That's one thing we're looking for. No, useless. Not useless, but nothing there is good. Robert on a whim, I agree. Companies should do this, but this is not a paid promotion pen test. Wish it was, but it is not. This particular one is a Linux box. And again, nullsec, thank you for answering questions. Okay, moving on. Let's take a look. This thing says it has something called WorkZeug. Search exploit WorkZeug. WorkZeug 203. Debug shell command execution. Debug shell command execution. Metasploit. Okay, we're not going to use Metasploit because I can only use that one during the exam. Once I can only use Metasploit once on the exam. Python 369. Debug shell command execution. What is this? How come I'm not getting any kind of, like, I'm allowed to get like an AI overview on the exam, but I can't keep asking it questions. Low key Abu in all caps, what did you get working? So you switch that and it's what? Not as working, it's working faster? A lot smoother. Hey, I'm glad you got that worked out. Ooh, GPU pass-through. It's elusive. This is pissing me off because it should be coming through. Maybe I need to use Chrome. I want to go to Google AI. OX Nix. What's going on? How you doing? I am, but I'm not getting Google AI overviews in my search, and I want them. Like, I'm allowed to have them for OSCP. I did this before and they came back, but I don't know why. I don't know why they're not coming up. Yes, yeah, this is for OSCP prep. Yep. What are you working on today? Oxnix. What did I call you? Did I just call you Onyx or Oxnix? We're doing Mentor. Nix. Oh, that's not you. Hyper Essie. I'm good, bruh. How are you? Just Nix. Cool. Thank you. We're doing Mentor on Hack the Box. What are you doing? Is the question. What are you doing? Not just you, Hyper Essie. Everyone else. I realized I was aggressive. I was just joking. I'm just joking. I know. I'm sorry. I hate doing this. Got me. They got me. I do not know C. Nope. Whatever C that I learned forever ago, I've since forgotten. Do you know C? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is not that complicated. Of course you do. I didn't mean to insult you. Yeah, send me your Pandora. I'll eat it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. I know about Google Labs. Yeah, that's where the AI is, right? That they have some AI experiments in there. I was trying to get this AI generation, this AI overview to generate, but it's being a pain in my ass. I don't know why it's not working. There's not a setting here anywhere that you think there would be a setting somewhere nearby. More settings, search history, privacy, safety, other settings, privacy, safety, nothing. Google account settings. AI overview. Useless. Google for families, ads, AI overviews, about ads and AI overviews. Email search, no. There, this is it. Before you begin. Ads and AI overviews. Ads above and below AI overviews. Benefits of ads. How ads? Best practices for ads. Honestly, okay, I get it. It's about ads and AI overview. This is a waste of time. Is it Chrome? Does it need Chrome to like consistently work? Is that the problem? Watching you. Nexus, are you doing? Watching you while solving HTML, analyzing a binary file in Ghidra, and going blank right now. You'll have that. Maybe you need a break that I'm supposed to be on. How much more clear can I be? Like, honestly, how much more clearer can I be? Activate, turn on, turn on. Oh, I don't want videos. It shouldn't need a video. On your Android device. Yeah. If I get stuck on something for half an hour, I'm looking up a write-up to get me unstuck. But it's a slippery slope because I feel like I should be at a point where I can knock out a box. But if I stay on the write-up and like I'm using that solely to get through the box, that's a problem right now for me. Like I should be able to knock it out. The problem is I feel like I should be able to look at the machine, understand what's going on there, and be able to pinpoint one or multiple spots where something could be exploitable. And if not, I should be able to figure it out. But I still run into things that I haven't seen before, and I get stuck. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I feel like I should be able to figure out. I feel like I should be able to figure it out at this point. So when I do got to look up a write-up, I do feel a little bit annoyed. But like, you can't let that bother you. I can't let that bother me. I got to learn from it and move on. I got to learn from it and go. But this is pissing me off right now. I can't let it piss me off. Debug shell. I've never heard of this phrase before, and I'm not getting any help on what it means. What is a debug shell command execution? Okay, that's not helping. Okay, so what's a debug shell? Debug shell. Is this OrbStack's product, debug shell? OrbStack debug shell. Yeah, that's a product. I don't think we want that. Yeah. Yep. It's part of the learning process. Function. Debug shell view to. Where am I saying what? Debug shell? I'm going through. WorkZug has a debug shell command execution. You know, maybe I need to look at it, because if it's not even the version of what we have running, it's probably useless. WorkZug 203 is what we have. And I haven't even looked at it, so I should look at it. So that's search exploit mirror. Or X, examine 43905, 43905, 43905.py. So that makes sense. Shabala, it does. Maybe I need to look up specifically for debug shell for WorkZug. Oh. I have OpenSSH 8.9 with nothing available, nothing exploitable. I believe same thing with Apache. We looked up, nothing exploitable, right? Didn't we? Apache. Didn't we? Yeah. Apache. And now we're looking at WorkZyug. So WorkZyug has these, but I don't see a version yet. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm trying not to jump around too much. I was trying to do some beginning information gathering on what's running on the machine right now. Maybe I should just go to the, I just don't want to pass something up. So maybe I should just go to the website now and take a look. I just got stuck on debug shell. Like what is, I mean, I can assume what it is. Within WorkZyug, it's a shell that helps you debug problems. It's command execution. I mean, I could just try this. IP port, your IP, netcat port. I downloaded it real quick. Usage, Python, exploit, Py. IP port, right? 10, 129, 228, 102. Is 10, 10, 14, 175. I need a netcat. Oh. It's got a scuffed print command. It's an old Python. We just need just Python. It's an old Python. Nope, same thing. Oh, I thought I did. I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Or 80. And still a print problem too. Print uses Python 2. Missing parentheses and call to print. Did you mean print in parentheses? Like the whole thing is you got to print here without parentheses. You got to print here without parentheses. Hadel over on YouTube. You think just line 10, huh? Missing a open parentheses on line 10. Open, closed, open, closed. If it's there, I don't see it. 9. Open, closed. And 16. Yeah. I don't know. Let me try Python 2. And then I'll... Come on, man. Debug is not enabled. What does that mean? Python 2. Thanks for that suggestion. If workzug not in response.text print debug is not enabled. So if debug is not enabled, does that mean we can't use it then? Maybe. Yep. We're going to do that now. I got to take a quick break. Really like 2 seconds. And then we'll go to the website. Let's just do that now. I'll just give it to you to take a look at, and we'll go there now. It's here. It's here. We also have the, yep, Minter quotes. Ah, fancy. Okay. Be right back. You're not even going to get a BRB screen. That's how fast I'm going to be. Like the Flash. Oh my God. I feel much better. Everyone else take a break. Minor quotes, your daily motivation. Home. Minor quotes, HTB. That's pretty plain. What is this? This is a medium box. Okay. Anything in the inspector? No. Where else can I look? Network. No. And these aren't clickable. Okay, there's not much here. So let's run Durbuster or whatever on it. What the shit is that? Nope, that's not what I want. I want it to only come back with wonder what are these? These all redirects? I just completely blew out my I've used Airbuster before. Dr. Dead Click, hello. How are you? I completely blew out my entire buffer. So these all redirect? I completely blew it out. I blew it out. In this house, we use Nikto. Under my roof. You live under my roof. Mr. Cabez, thank you for the follow. How are you? This isn't the first time I've used Fuff. Why do I feel like a dickhead? Just looking for web content. Okay. Okay. I appreciate that, honestly, because I flip-flop between a bunch of them. And, Earbuster 2007 list and Raft lists you go to. All right, let's give that a try. I could try that, nullsec. I'm not sure if that would work. This isn't a, like, I don't know. I should just try that. I don't know. But I'm not doing it with Fuff. Minor quotes. Oh, I got that confused. I thought that was something else. I thought that was for I like that, actually, a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, let's try a different word list. Earbuster 2007. This is what I mean. What the fuck am I supposed to use? Let's just use big. Holy shit. Hold on. Medium, thank you. Well, let's let that go. Okay. I'm a little befuddled. A little stuck already. I don't know what I'm missing here. But there's nothing. Nerfing. There's nothing here. WorkZug has a 203 for our version sneak entry. Improper handling of Windows device names. Improper handling Windows device names. Allocation of resources without limits or throttling. Directory traversal. Remote code execution. When debugger is enabled, there's debugger again. All right, maybe there's something here. Nope. Nope. Yep. I have Wappalizer too. And we just flask 203. I don't know how to spell it.
Mentor quotes. Your daily motivation.
The hell did I do?
I believed I was good.
WConsole extractor is a Python library which automatically exploits a WorkZug development server in debug mode. You have to write a Python function that leaks a file content, and you have your shell. I mean, this looks like it'll do. In 2024, 340.69. Quirks mode. I mean, this is still running. Is that what you're talking about? This is directory brute force. It's almost done. You found a flaw. It's a huge pain. Thank you. Not quite there yet, am I, though? I'm gonna stand up. I can feel it already. It's pissing me off. I can already feel it. You're making me mad. I can't have the mic on the desk or you're going to hear me typing the whole time. So I do this. Hi, come over here. You see that? No, barely. Don't worry about it. It's two stools on top of each other. Now I'm standing. Not so much with the box, but the tooling. Okay. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. So server status is the only thing Fuff was able to find. So how does Fuff work? Can I just do the other way? Can I fuzz the beginning? Yeah, what's that? Fuzz the host header, huh? Do I have it set up? Header H, just H. Oh, I'm way off. To DNS subdomain list. Subdomains top 1 million. Cyclist discovery. Cyclist discovery. Discovery DNS. Discovery DNS. Discovery DNS. DNS. Subdomain. Subdomain top 1,005,000. To mouse. To W word list. Oh, I still need the so I can't scroll up and look at it without being a dick of pain in it. Host buzz. Okay. Didn't find anything there. So what else? A bigger word list. Okay. A bigger word list. 2. $20,000. Oh, I need the root domain too. Good morning, Pebble. How you doing? God, I suck at website enumeration. You talking about like sections, like in a restaurant or like even in an airplane? Yeah, pretty stupid. Pebble is an amazing pen tester and creator. If you're not already following him, click the little heart up here in the corner. So that didn't catch anything either. I feel like you guys are pointing me towards subdomain, like there's something there. I don't know. So what else can I do? Can I do a bigger one? I don't feel like it's in a bigger one. No, I know. Well, no, I mean, Brumbo mentioned subdomain. Filter on the results. Hi. Heiko Miko. How are you doing today? What's going on? So 200, so 203.02. Can I? No, that didn't work. It's the fucking syntax for two fucking. It's not a comma. Filter or matcher? Filter, FC. That didn't work. 2, comma. That didn't work. But I'm guessing the fucking syntax, I need to look up the fucking page or something so I understand how it fucking works. Buff filter on filter HTML codes. No, I don't want to filter those out. I thought that's what I was filtering them for. Like, that's the ones I wanted to focus on. Hey, Go Miko. I would get it. I'd start up a VM to test that out. Filters out, matches in. Thank you. Let me see. Still don't know the syntax to do them both. 100. It's only doing matching one of them. It's easier to filter out, comma with no space. That's what I did, but it's only matching response status 200. So I'm not understanding it. I'm trying to brute force it, so I want to understand it. And that's still not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is, how do I fucking see what's going on inside this in this website? How can I enumerate the website with FUF? Oh. Inner quotes, host fuzz. Still only 200. It doesn't. What I want to do never happens. My use case never happens. I need more stuff to match on. I'm not ignoring you, nullsec. I will, though. Host header needs fuzz.mennerquotes.htb. Got it. Shell and Tell, welcome back. How are you doing? No, you're bad. Here, I'll snooze. Let's snooze ads for another 5 minutes. Puff. Using that subdomains word list with the URL mennerquotes HTB. Enumerating subdomains. Matching 200 and 302. So 200 is OKs and 302 is redirects. I hate you. Shell and Tell, good to see you. Merrick. Merrick, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? Merrick, what were you going on? What were you doing today? Good night to see when I'm here. Oh, thank you for that. You're one of my favorite streamers. Net, how you doing? No worries. You didn't interrupt me. No problem. You're trying to get HA to do what I wanted. Who's HA? You guys are you kids with your acronyms. Filtering on words or size if it's consistent with failure responses. Oh, Home Assistant. Cool. Well, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid again, Merrick. Welcome Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Theo. You have stumbled upon the most painful stream on Twitch for learning InfoSec and cybersecurity and pen testing. We're going to jump right back into it here. If you have any questions, please let me know. If I can't answer it, someone else in chat will. All right, back to this slog again. You should try filtering on words or size if it's consistent with failure responses. Okay. Oh, Nori, that's sweet. Thank you. Why are you being so mean? Don't be mean. So run it again without any matching first. Okay. Oh. It doesn't make a sense why I blew through there. Dickhead. That's not useful. Merrick, thank you for your Prime sub. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. You get one of those a month and you used it on me? Thank you. Variable size, but consistent words. So what is FUF? FW? FW is configure word count filter. Filter words. 18. 302 indicates failure in your opinion here. So we could filter out 302s. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I don't quite follow why a 302 is a failure here, but and we're doing FW what Y18. Oh, words 18. Okay. Oh, so we're filtering those out. We're filtering out any word count of 18 and 302 now. Filtering word count 18 and status 302. Got it. Okay. I got to do something here real quick. Oh my goodness. Let's start with 302s. Sorry, your lurk has been denied. Just kidding. Thank you for the lurk, Flora. Coolio. Thanks for popping in then. Okay, let's try the other direction. Let's try the words. Nothing there. My brain doesn't work like that. I would think that the 5,000, the words that are in the 5,000 list would be in the 20,000 list. Bitquark. That's a new one. Let's check out Bitquark. By the way, my frustration, please don't think I'm frustrated with any of you. I'm frustrated with myself. I've done FUF before. I've done directory enumeration before. I hate when I get hung up on stuff like this. Bitquark subdomains. Well, that's running. So, how's it going? How you all doing today? Well, that's running. I'm going to be pissed when I figure out like what's the entry point to this thing. Almost 4 hours. Okay, we filtered 302s. let's do the word count of 18. No, it's not word count. Filter words 18. You know what? I didn't shout you out, Flora, if you're still here. Flora is also a penetration tester. And if, again, also, if you're not already, click the little heart up here for me, please, to follow Flora. Okay, so now my brain is like, okay, how long am I going to do this before I look at a write-up? I mean, what am I missing that I've done before that I forgot to do? You're welcome. Maybe I just run a big, maybe I run it again with a big ass word list on directory brute forcing. Is it a dirty box? Is that why? Is it a skeezy box, like with something that you'd never see out in the wild? Yeah, give it to me. I don't even know what that is. Wait, 404. Wait, match. Wait. What's C? Match. I see you guys. I'm trying to get to it myself first. MC. Match. Match HTTP status codes for all or everything. FUF doesn't match on 404 by default. 404 is not found. 404 is not found. What would I match for not found? Why would I match for not found? Oh, because it indicates what Oh, I'm mad. So it indicates what the software is. That is. You know what the problem is? Not the problem. You know what my problem is? My problem is I've run fuff enough, just fuff, to get a few steps in on a box. So I get results from that. So I don't remember this makes sense. It makes sense to search for. Wait, so API. So what does this give me when I go to API? Nothing. Still nothing. I mean, thanks for getting me. This, you're not wrong, Madam Fabulous. You're not wrong. Oh, you need to add file to hosts file. What do you mean I need to add to the host file? APIs. I need to change it to APIs. Suck, let's have an API. Web content API. What a dickhead. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Imagine you're doing subdomains, dude. API docs. Right. But like, what about getting API as a 404? I'm not putting this together. What about getting an API as a 404 tells me that right, I'll add it to Etsy hosts. The 404 response from the API is an API response. That makes sense. It's an API endpoint. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So does API okay, so no, hold on. So these are redirects. Right. Swagger.json, swagger-resources. Resources. An API.json. Exegedio. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good, Exegedio. Pretty good, man. Okay, so what? I can make a. Do I make a word list out of these? No. I'm fuzzing for. API dot mentor quotes with fuzz. Looking for endpoints now, right? Not endpoints. Still fuzzing vhosts. But I don't need the host header anymore. Right, because I'm doing not endpoints, but okay. That's Swagger. What else is there? OpenAPI.json. feel like I should do this in burp now. And while that's booting, I gotta go to the bathroom again real quick. Be right back. I got us snacks. Sorry to disappoint. It's fruit and crackers. Huh? Jeez, oh man, got stuck going down. For real, glad I did. Lemonade apples, huh? We have a fruit farm in town. how you spell varietals? Oh, they call them varieties. Let's see if you can guess my favorite one. Oh shit, they're not there. Well, it was called Ludacrisp. But I'll have to keep an eye out for whatever you called it. Would you call it? Lemonade. Thank you. Yeah, they had one called Ludacrisp. All right. What? I should try. Maybe I could just try to put my pro license in here. I don't know how many like machines you could put it on. I have it on a few. I have a few. 3? 2 or 3 machines. Okay, so my thought was, so if I'm going to be testing API endpoints now, my thought was, okay, I should probably be doing this in Burp now. I know that much. Trying not to crunch in the phone. Am I being successful? In the phone. In the mic. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what those are. So I was just testing them out real quick. But yeah, the schema, right? So that'd be like databases. Hey, typical married uncle, welcome back. Good to see you again. Look, I promise I'm not going to be doing this the whole stream. I've asked a few times during the stream, real quick. We got a lot of people in here, which is great. Love seeing y'all, love chatting with you all, and I love the help, and I like we're learning together too. So what I will ask you though is, if you can keep me tabbed up today, great. I'm trying to make a run at partner. If you can keep me tabbed up and keep my numbers up, that'd be awesome. If you can, I understand too. Thank you. Okay. Quote DB. User DB, quote schema. Yeah, I believe, I could be wrong. I believe you get a better cut, and there's more opportunities for partnerships, for sponsorships. I hate I hate asking like that. I have a lot of organic growth. Like I don't do a lot of like that shady shit that other ones do, but just asking if you could help. 6040 Tango Titties, spectacular username. Thank you for saying hello in chat. No, but I hear what you're saying. We have a great community here, very like-minded people. For our little corner of the internet that we've carved out, like, there's not a lot of dicks here. There's not a lot of jerks and assholes in here. Symmetrics makes up for that. He's not even here. Symmetrics is our designated asshole. We're very encouraging, helpful community, and that's what allows it to grow. But every once in a while, I gotta ask for a favor. So thank you. Symmetrics absorbs and comes in and spews. Symmetrics is fine. I'm just joking. Anyways. Welcome all hair types. No, but it can be real bad at times. You've been in other streams. You've seen like there's ridiculously toxic streams out there. I feel like user schema is what I'm going to go after. Esquil. It's Esquil. Schema? I think I say schema. Schema? I don't think I say schema. I couldn't tell you. You just have to catch me. You just have to catch me talking about it. We need actually this. And then this. And then can I just do, is it? Get users. Just get users. That's funny. Someone at work calls it squirrel. Yep. Yep, I work with someone that called it sequel. Rishpakalia. Good night. Oh, is it actually sending shit from here? I don't think I need. So can I log in now? It's me, Theo. I'm a 8-bit. Nailed it. Oh, I think I made a user. I made one. I signed up. I logged in. I think. It was an authorization. Do I have an authorization? Does it give me an authorization number? What is this? Response body. Response headers. It's a JWT JSON Web Token decode. No, I'm still playing patty cake with the API. Kinda, but it was just for the creating of my account. So I created opinion. How many assholes we got in this ship? I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Name the movie. What do you win? My approval. Gave me the raspberry. No one ever gives me the raspberry. Lone Star. Sorry, Mr. Mute Button. Quote, create quote. I am Esh. Well, yeah, you look like a peach. Yeah. What do you want to say? I mean, come on. Doesn't everyone already know? What's up, bro? Okay. Poked around long enough. You weren't wrong. Nullsec. Hacktrix suggests Postman. Haven't done much with Twitch hack for a minute. X-Hane. You're looking at it. We're going through it right now still. I'm going through it right now. It's been a minute. I don't even know which song I left off on. I have to kill the YouTube stream for a second because it'll lose its mind over there. There's no one watching anyways.